Well, we should now be live. And, well, we had a bonus stream last Sunday, which, if you missed, you can probably tell we had some incidents. Our Wolverine, well, it's actually going to be retired. The only reason it's it's got work being carried out on it is we can't actually put it into storage while it's damaged. But we picked up this Medusa. Because what we did, we had a convoy mission, an ambush convoy mission against Novacat. And the crates, well, amongst the goodies they contained was a full, complete mech. And we've made a few tweaks to the to what it's carrying. And basically, we're going to end up with something that's as fast as the Wolverine, or faster, more heavily armed, and all in all, just sort of a better, more bang for its buck. I mean, bear in mind the Wolverine was one of the mechs we started with, but we've got to go. Let's just go forward the 4 days needed. We can actually see exactly what we've changed it to. Okay, another news item. Right, work on the Medusa is now complete, so we can actually see what we've done to it. So, for a start, this thing jumps. It's considerably faster. And if you look at that sort of damage chart there, it packs considerably more punch than the old Wolverine. So, whereas the Wolverine had the autocannon, this has got an extended range large laser, which we actually put in there. And so that's going to give us a longer range than the autocannon, more damage. And also, it's not ammo dependent. It's got a tag. Whereas it had one SOM before, it's now got 2 clan SOMs. Big advantage of the clan SOM over a normal SOM is quite simply that the weight of a clan SOM is half that of an Innisphere one. So, for the same weight, you can fit in 2 of them. And it's got 2 clan ER medium lasers on the on this arm. Oh, sorry, there's a third clan I forgot about. Clan SOM in the centre torso as well on this. It's got 2 ER medium lasers on the other arm. It's also got a clan active probe in the head. So all in all, it's it's not a bad mech. I mean, it does have the clan quirk, which effectively means that it is going to be no good in melee. But that isn't a bad thing, per se. We've got other mechs that can do melee, and it's got all the clan goodies of ferrofibrous armour, endo steel, clan double heat sinks, which is one reason why it's able to carry so much more stuff. Clan XL engine, etc. But that wasn't all we got from the convoy, all the goodies we picked up, because we got not 1 but 2 sets of this Gnome battle armour. Now, 1 set we've put into storage because the big problem with battle armour is, as we've already seen, they're squishy. And when a suit of battle armour gets destroyed, you've got to replace its weapons. And, well, if we look at what these come with, for a start, there's 5 of them, which is straight away better than an Innisphere thing, because in a sphere, you've only got 4 suits in a battle armor unit. But these guys have got a clan LRM 4. Yes, these are battle armor with long-range missiles. It actually means it's got a weapon that's got a 600-meter range. And an armor-piercing Gauss rifle, so a shorter range weapon, fairly standard. They've only got 2 support weapon slots per, so I couldn't do what I often do with the Inner Sphere one, which is throw on extra battle armor SMGs. But these are... they're going to be interesting. The reason why I put the second set into storage is basically so that I've got all the weapons from it as replacements for these when we take losses, so we can actually continue to field them for a longer period. It's that simple. It's sort of I'm not going to pretend that they aren't going to take we aren't going to take losses at some point with them. So I figured it was better to plan ahead. Anyway, those are our new toys. We have a mission available from House Davian, which we're going to take, so that we get a chance to play with these new toys. Do what I tend to do a lot of the time, almost max salvage to get a bit more money, because again our money is getting low. Yes, salvage is nice, but we do need actual sea bills. So, Edward, Altitude, Griffin, Orion. Medusa. In there. Now we need to work out who we're putting in the Medusa. And I think, of the options, Zed is the best in the short term, while Showboat is injured. And put Grandpa in the Gnome. Now, the reason why I'm putting Grandpa into battle armor rather than into a mech is because Grandpa's got a couple of special abilities. First is, he does 10% extra damage with any weapon. You may have seen that with the battle armor. He was doing that little bit more than other people with his shots. But the downside he's got is he's got a stability bonus, quite a penalty rather, which means it's a lot easier to knock him off his feet or to make him lose evasion. So I don't really want to be putting him in one of our nice flash mechs. Of course, battle armor doesn't worry about stability. So he's an ideal battle armor pilot, really. But anyway, with that sorted, let's get started. It's a blackout mission, so we know that means we're going to have to go to a couple of locations, and that's all we know. It could be one of these straightforward, just shoot some turrets, or it could be, sort of multiple ambushes and lots of enemies to fight. We just don't know till it happens, basically. One of the things I really wish the modders could do something about, but the load times, there's just nothing that they can do to speed it up. And in fact, unfortunately, because mods are most of the time adding new stuff, it can actually hinder the load time. But that's what makes the mods attractive, is all the new stuff that they add. So It's a no-win situation, unfortunately.
Command interface initiated.
So we're up here. We've got there to get to. And somewhere else. Okay, and we've got turrets in the area potentially. Okay.
Moving out, Commander.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
It's just
On it. Heading out.
trundling down the road, and finally the battle armour doing the old bouncy bouncy. So, what do we have here then? We have an Orion, a Roughneck, and a Liberty. Not heard of that before. And a quick draw right in the middle of us. Okay.
I'm receiving you. Affirmative.
Whee!
Okay, so there are turrets, but the turrets are on our side. This is considered good.
Ready for orders.
So, this quick draw's got his back presented to us, and the Griffin goes before it. So basically, our plan is we want to kick the quick draw with probably the Griffin to strip off his evasion, and then have the battle armor act when they get to shoot it in the back. Liberty's also on 5. We won't be able to do anything with that. We've got the Roughneck up there acting on 7, which is a bit annoying. Not much we can do about that. Right, that's all of theirs shot.
Alright, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
We'll run with the Archer cheat around to there. Basically, I'm putting it in a position where I think the Roughneck's not going to be able to kick him. But I can do this to give all of them Main thing I'm doing is giving them a penalty to hit, because I've got so much evasion. That evasion isn't really going to, yeah, sort of knocking a couple of points off it isn't going to make a major difference really. Best thing is going to be letting them actually move. Yes, they get a free shot, but they're not able to generate as much evasion. Okay. So we've now got all our stuff at 6. So
Plenty to do. Not like I'm
Oops.
running low on time or anything.
we start with the Griffin.
Moving to position. Targeting full attack.
Hitting the quick draw. Oh, very well. Very effective there. He's almost amputated his leg there. Now we follow up
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
with all the battle armour. Jumping around. Shooting it in the back.
Press all the buttons and you can't stop me. I broke it.
Okay, I think that battle armour is quite nice. Admittedly, it was the perfect situation. Close range, into the rear of an enemy mech that had 0 evasion. But yeah, as you see, his day is somewhat ruined. Battle armour doesn't have great range. I mean, yes, they can take pot shots at the Liberty, but 33% chance, or far higher chance than shooting at the quick draw. The one downside is because Grandpa took his leg off. It is actually a. Well, they are pretty much going to be shooting it in the armour. But we'll take it. We're going for the head here because if we do get a lucky hit on the head, excellent, he'd already taken some injury. So we were going for the off chance of a kill, but it was not to be. Okay. We'll have the adder move to here and try instead.
Time to light 'em up.
So what sort of state is he in now? Well, he's now almost lost both torsos. He's got a compound fracture of the leg. He's stressed, he's got penalties to hit, and is easier to hit. Got engine critical, and sensors are impaired. All in all, a bad day. First thing we'll do is change the order of the weapons, because tag gives you a bonus to hit. Let's see what he can do against Liberty.
Solid connection on that one.
Got a feeling I might have had some Inferno loaded there. suppose I better look at that for next time, really. I'd say that worked. Okay. Avalanche in the Manticore. Okay, they tried to get some revenge on the Gnome battle armour, but punched out. Actually, I suspect he was lucky that he didn't fall over there.
Yes, Commander. Standing by.
Bearing in mind he just jumped while missing a leg.
Acknowledge.
That can be, well, quite bad for a mech, really. Okay.
Giving him everything I've got.
Bit more damage into the roughneck. And it's a Orion. It's not too surprising they went for the Griffin. He hadn't really moved that far, so... Of course, the Orion hasn't moved at all. So... Can I get anywhere where I get a straight shot at him? Or is it only... No. Hit him with a few missiles just to remind him that we're there. As it's the only weapon I can shoot, I get to ignore the DR he has, which is quite nice, I suppose. So, and we've now got a target prediction online, which is nice. So, jump the battle armor forward, throw up our old target prediction.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Running him up, knocking him down, just like Bellow Woods. With no flamethrower, those orphanages won't burn themselves.
If you're wondering as well, or if you haven't done the maths, if you think about it, it's an LOM4 that the Gnome is carrying. Now, if you think about it, LOM4 means 4 missiles fired, but there are 5 units firing it, so that's effectively the equivalent to an LOM20 that they're firing. That worked. I actually destroyed the engine. I didn't destroy the sensor torso. I actually got 3 crits on the engine itself, which meant that, well, it went boom. And the weather is good because it's letting us pound on the Orion.
What's up, boss? Waiting for orders.
The weather's letting us take better advantage of our there we go. Hit with the tag, so it's giving everyone else a better chance to hit.
Orders. Understood. Moving fast.
Well, we got through the centre torso armour in both cases. This it's an XL engine as well, so we take out just one of those centre torsos. Or we blow up the ammo. And yes, you did read that right. Our mission is next part of our mission is pick up the pooch. So we got to go. What's the best route for us? Probably. Oh, we may not get through that way. I don't know. We've done this map before. If we can, you can go up that way. Otherwise, we have to go around the long way. Or you go up and over. Okay. This will take a little while just to get into position. But at least we don't have anyone shooting at us. Gotta love it though, yeah, sort of. Massive, great battle mechs. You know, sort of bigger, as big as or bigger than the main battle tanks of today. And we got to fetch a dog. But that's life as a mercenary. You go where the money is.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, mountain flow can get through there. Right, it's in combat. Okay.
I'm on my way.
Acknowledged. On the move.
Moving to position.
On my way.
Obviously at the moment we're not on combat, so we're not going to be using target prediction from Grandpa.
I'm on my way.
Coordinates received.
Confirmed.
Okay, so there isn't a way through.
Move order received.
Move order received.
Look, Mom, I'm flying.
Whee!
I'm on my way.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Want to send the Arctic cheetah past where we need to go, because I don't want it to trigger the next encounter until we got more. We don't want to trigger that until we got more units there.
Coordinates received.
Likewise, the Matterfleur or Mantufel or whatever it is, big tank. Not sure exactly how close you can be before you trigger it, but
Jumping.
I want to avoid it anyway.
Whee!
I do believe as well, no battle armour, not only do they have equivalent of an LOM-20 in terms of firepower, they're using the model of an Atlas as their
Coordinates received.
yes, admittedly it's a shrunk down Atlas, but still it's an Atlas.
Got it.
On my way. Confirmed. Holding. Acknowledged.
I'm on my way.
So, it's another ambush. So what do we have? We have an Ostroc, a Charger, a Quick Draw, and a Talos. So run the Archer Cheetah around to the back there, just so that it's out of sight and it can run back next turn and have a decent invasion. The Griffin heads up to there. Orion heads up to there. Cicada Goes down to there. Medusa just runs up.
Roger that.
Now this is rough ground, so normally you'd have a stability penalty for being on there, see? Reduces movement speed, causes units to take additional stability damage, but of course a tank doesn't take stability damage. So the tank stopping on there isn't a problem.
Here we go. Got it, Commander.
Whee!
Got to be conscious of that actually with the Gnome. They don't have many salvos of the missiles. So,
Alright, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or
Right.
anything.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
oof. Okay, the Cicada could have problems here. It fluffed that.
That didn't hit.
Receiving you.
So what can we do to mitigate that? Well, first of all,
Double time.
give everyone a excuse me. Give everyone a penalty to hit there.
I've got a sensor lock.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed you need. That was definitely effective.
Yeah.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
I've done things in the wrong order here, definitely. Should have done Grandpa first, just to give everyone a hit bonus from the good old
Orders? Let's move.
target prediction there. Right.
Affirmative. Let's do this.
Right. I don't want to leave this new mech on this squishy ground, so instead I'll move into there
I've got
and use his active probe.
and live to serve. Let's be on.
And let's see if we can just distract them a bit as well by shooting one of them in the back.
Targeting enemy Tushy.
Ooh, got a hit. Could have been worse.
Jumping.
bride. Oh, baby.
Knocking back on the initiative so it doesn't go straight away. Ooh.
Maybe my talents are better realized on the...
Waiting for orders.
I want to get him out there. So strike. That does the job. Shoot him in the back.
Oh, man. We got this made.
Receiving you. On the move. Full speed.
Oh, man. We got this made.
One less target.
Yep. Unsurprisingly,
They blown past my armor.
that's probably knocked over the cicada. Yep. That's not too surprising. I mean, let's face it. That's so he took an AC-20 hit. From an assault mech, and he got kicked by an assault mech.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Right, give everyone a plus to hit. Unfortunately, their turrets are going to be shooting first before we get a chance to act. Yes, we'll do a bit of damage to them, but not enough to take them out.
Moving friendly.
Oh. Okay, so we lost a mech.
Orders.
Oh, man. We got this made.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Into there, shoot one of these turrets, because these turrets are nasty.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? It looks like the Outboard's commander took my bribe. Oh, baby. We gave him that smooth jazz.
Good to go. Location confirmed.
Excellent, so the Charger's lost its big damage weapon. And taken a whole bunch of damage, that's good.
Commander. Let's go. Copy that.
That's one of the turrets down.
That turret is gone.
Orders? Position confirmed.
See if we can take this Charger out. Yes, we can take the Charger out, that's good.
Hostile.
So that's 3 down, 1 mech to go, plus 2 turrets.
Receiving you. I copy. Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running.
Everyone moves and put a load of damage into the turret. Hopefully it's going to be a case that we'll get to act before, yeah, the turret's all the way down there, so that's
All right, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
okay, so all of these guys get to go before they do. So first of all, let's see, bullet trap now, Capricorn there. Okay, so Capricorn at least can do a sensor lock on that turret.
Sensors locked on.
Yeah. So one annoying thing with Ace Pilot. Ooh. you can. That's for sense lock is counting as an attack. Okay.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
So Arctic Cheetah. Do what you can to this turret.
All weapons ready to go.
Which is almost kill it. Excellent.
Oh man,
Trigger.
you got me.
Trigger head back there. We got the other turret. Fire twice, that's good. Should be enough to kill that turret. Excellent, so that's one turret down.
This just in, Commander. My sources say that point defense may be a possibility. Oh, wait a minute.
Ready for orders. Yes, Commander. Roger that.
He will shoot at him. He will use Precise Strike to knock back his initiative, because we're not expecting the... Let's not fire with one laser. We'll fire with the rest. We won't use Inferno, we'll use normal ammo for maximum damage. Tag first. Generally piling lots of damage to him. Manticore will move to there and finish off the other turret.
Engaging target.
Excellent, that's all the turrets out there. And because we hit the Talos with precise target, we knocked it back onto the initiative down to 3. So we can reserve one more time.
Serving action.
So let's see
Receiving you.
if the Orion can
Position confirmed.
ruin its day. The answer is
Think I hit something good.
not quite, but certainly give it something to think about.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
The tank can move up and
Firing full salvo.
hit it some more.
Good to go.
And finally we have Griffin.
On my way.
And if you know, I'm moving everyone basically into the destroyed buildings. Basically, act like forest in that they give you a bit of DR for being in there.
Fight the outboards, Commander. With my bride. Obey.
Okay,
Scored a critical hit.
so he's injured. I've blown a leg off him, and is knocked out from being knocked down. Excellent.
Mission successful.
Mission sort of successful there. We lost the cicada. Well, we may be able to resurrect it, but it will take a little bit of time and money, no doubt. So, 500,000. He had a bit of damage as well from that Talos. 16 days for Slapdash to be healed. So we lost a double heatsink here, engine cooling, XL engine, medium laser and ER large laser. Okay. So the obvious thing to do here is to get a mech. Although we do need an ER large laser. We know that. Don't think we have lots of those. So let's get a quick draw. Guaranteed mech. What else? We've got the large lasers that we were wanting. And let's get the big core for good measure. So what do we get? We got 2 bits of the Liberty, piece of the Ostrock, 2 bits of the Quick Draw we already knew, AC5, LOM10s, medium laser SOM, Beagle probe, case, ferrofibers, heat sinks, assorted ammo. Okay. Oh. Cicada is definitely dead. That needs to be repaired. Double heatsink. We do have a clan double heatsink left. Thank goodness for that. Okay. So that's the no-brainer on the repairs side of things. So we lost the Cicada. So we need something medium-ish and fast. So replace it. Don't really have anything equivalent. These lot are too light. The problem with going for too light a mech is, well, it's just too squishy. The Wraith is a very nice light mech. Unfortunately, we've only got 3 parts of a Wraith. Then even to heavies, okay. Actually, we've got the quick draw.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Given it's a freebie, we might as well have a look at it. So it's reasonably fast. We want to give it a bunch more armour. Use the SOMs from it. And the LOMs. That gives it... Yes, it's lost a lot of its firepower, but that wasn't what we really used the Cicada for. It was a run-round kick things mech. This is what it still is. Now, unfortunately, we can't fit. We can do that. We've got 5 tons then to play with, which means we can go. Upgrade the Neo large laser in one arm. And let's see. No, that's too much. Mask would be silly. Got almost 2 tons to play with in terms of extra stuff we could put on. It does have jump jets. Give it fair fibrous armor because, well, we've got it available and it's got crit slots to use it. Give it as well. Where are they? Heat sinks. Effectively give it 2 extra heat sinks. Basically, the way heat sinks work is a mech has to have 10 heat sinks if it's got a fusion engine. For every 250, for every 25 points rating of the core effectively contains a heatsink. So if you have a 250 core in an engine, all 10 of the heatsinks a mech has to have are in the engine, basically. If you've got a 300 rated engine, like this one does, you can carry 2 extra heatsinks in the engine. And the way BTA handles that is you can fit e-cooling of up to +2. So we fitted that, and we've still got 1.5 tons to play with, and we've improved the heat efficiency of this mech considerably. We've not got any other weapon we can fit, but there's no harm in sticking 1 extra heatsink and something for 1/2 ton. Battle armour handholds, why not? So yeah, this mech has lost some of its long range firepower, but it's not going to be as quick as the Cicada was. But it's not going to be that bad. We need to change our order slightly. So the Wolverine is the one that basically long term we're going to retire. So we put that down to last. Get the others first. But now we've done that, we're not going to do another mission here because all these are for planetary government, which means we don't get the big bulk salvage like we do when we're doing missions for Davian. Plus we've got those mechs to work on. So we go to travel somewhere else. And that's going to take us time to get there. But it will give us give me a chance to show you what a battle mission, yeah, sort of one of these combat ones is actually like, hopefully.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
So, once again, we need to raise some money again, because we always need to raise money.
Trades you asked for are online, Commander.
We've got our morale up to 40, which means we can find one more thing. So that is 450, 20 days. 450, 15 days. 450, 20 days. So we go for the one that's 15 days.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Because that will take our morale to 41. Importantly, oh, either of them I could have done. I should have looked more closely. But either way, it's going to be done before we arrive at Logan's Land.
Job's done, Commander.
So that's all the work that's done. So now we can go to the mech bay. Put that into storage. Continue on. Rioting breaks out on Solaris 7. Poker night. Play to win. Oh, morale increased by 1. Excellent. So, made it to the jump ship. Now to start winging our way across space.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
So, we're now at 42 morale, which basically means we get 20 resolve points per round of battle. So what else can we do? $300,000, 6 days. Another mech drop, 750, 15 days. 720, 30 days. 360, 30 days. 360, 15 days. Yeah.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get
Let's
it done.
get some speed on. Go for some of that next, I think. Yeah, that's the problem with sort of travelling somewhere. It takes time to get there, and you end up going through a lot of the upgrades to your ship while you're doing it, which basically means it costs you quite a bit of money to travel. Or it can do if you choose to make best use of your time, shall we say. So we've arrived.
We've arrived at our destination.
Right. So we go back to navigation and have a look here. We'll see. Basically, because the fighting started while we were travelling, basically the Federation Sun and the Taurian Concordat forces' strength has gone down. But it looks like Davian's on their way to winning. So, first of all, let's see if there's anyone we want to hire. I think the answer is at the moment no. What is there in the store? Because this will probably be changing as soon as if Davian kick out the Taurians. At the moment we're paying quite a high price for stuff anyway, so we don't really want to be doing anything. Now if we go to Command Center and have a look, you'll see we've got this mission, Flare Up, Attack Planet. We don't have the Taurian one because we're allied to Davian, so they count as enemy. So we can't take their mission, which would be a Flare Up, Defend Planet. But we can start that. And now we've got attack contract notification in a day. And what will happen is, in a day's time, we'll get a mission. We don't get a choice. We basically just get do this mission or not. If we choose not to, then it will just disappear. We don't get a choice about which missions we do or anything. We just get told you've got this mission, take it or leave it, and then you've got the usual sort of negotiation stuff. And then after that first one, every 3 days you get another one. And if you win, it knocks back the Taurian Concordat points sort of here, and when they get to 0, or it's either 0 or below 0, they lose, as long as the Federated Suns forces are still above 0, and vice versa. Now these numbers can go down anyway without you doing anything. It's just you're able to tip the things in the favour of one side or the other by your actions. But anyway, that's the way it works. So if we just go to the barracks first, because that's the thing, we won't get the chance to go to the barracks once the mission's started and just see what we want to give people. So, Pilot Champions, no, he wants to get that. Capricorn wants to get that.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Flycat, so we can wait because
God,
his
I was sleeping. What do you want?
Grandpa can get the bonus to indirect fire now that he's got an LOM. Hound is in the Mantifool, however you pronounce it. So I'll give him sure movement, I think. Yeah. And what else? Let's give him intensify firepower.
Mech warrior training complete.
Max. Yeah, that gives him another hit point. That's always worth it. Meat bag is slowly gaining experience, so let's leave it, revolt.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Sherbrooke, wait and gets that.
Confirmed, Commander.
Striker. Other hit point, always good. Trigger.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Called Shot Mastery is well worth it because that's basically increases his chance of headshotting when he goes through it. And Z. Show movement. Battlearmour.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Hey, that's all that done. Everyone's XP has been spent, so let's see what the first attack contract is. Okay, hostile insertion. Ooh, this could be fun. So, Luna. Go for our usual mix. So, we got that message about the infiltrator because the infiltrator moved to there because the cicada got killed. So the vehicles moved up, and of course the mantle can go in this slot because it is a vehicle or mech slot. So quick draw there with slapdash in, and Showboat is actually going to be the Medusa pilot. Then Bullet Trap in the infiltrator, and we are ready to go. Toyan Heavy Lance. Could be interesting.
Command interface initiated.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
So, destroy enemy units and destroy Toyan. So there's a 100-ton vehicle there. That appears to be all we've spotted so far.
All right, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm...
Waiting for my opening. Roger that. Standing by.
We know they're out there, we just don't know where. So,
Waiting for orders.
Let's move the little bouncy guys. And they can really bounce in this low gravity.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
Okay, so we've got a vehicle, big mech, and the things. Let's see what the big mech is first of all. It's a Corsair. Corsairs are funny mechs because there are a bunch of different ones, and they're even at different weights. Corsairs, they're not even all the same weight necessarily. That's a 95 tonner.
Receiving you. Full speed, no target.
Could take a pot shot at it, but I don't see any real benefit. We're at low elevation, so we've got a penalty to hit. It's not like it's been damaged in any way. We're just going to basically scratch its armor. It's a 95 ton mech after all.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so we can get 6.
Roger. Good to go. Going turbo.
So we've identified the mech. Let's see what the 100 ton vehicle is now.
Got a lock.
A behemoth heavy tank. What's that have again? LOMs, SOMs, AC-10s, and more SOMs. Okay. Missiles, missiles, and more missiles, plus a couple of big guns. Or a couple of guns. Not really big guns, but guns.
Ready for orders.
Again, no real point taking a pot shot at it. So I will save my ammunition.
Waiting for the shot.
All right, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
Right, these guys can jump up. Get closer.
Waiting for orders.
Capricorn might actually be able to do something useful here because he's got sensor lock rather than target prediction. So he can sensor lock the behemoth.
Got a lock.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is That's smart. I got the speed you need.
Now we start shooting at the behemoth, because A, we're shooting it in the back. Only one PPC though. Because flamers
We got this made.
do extra damage to vehicles. And I want to save the PPCs for when I get a decent... decent shot at a mech, perhaps with a chance to use the targeting computer to actually go for the head or something.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, now this is where we do want to use Inferno rockets, which I've got set by default. Something else I need to change as well. I need to change the default order. We've also got another mech spotted out there. Okay. This is going to overheat as well. I will not fire a laser. Again, because
I hear ya.
do I get up there? Okay, so
Affirmative.
we're just pounding on this behemoth, basically. And it's lost, what, about half its armour, roughly? We'll give them something to think about at least. Okay, so they've got mechs over there. Okay. That's worth knowing. That's where their reinforcements are.
Orders? No shoot.
Let's go that way. Not going to get visual, I don't think. No, didn't get visual, but... yeah, it's not worth making an attack on it, no. It's going from the wrong side, basically. I've been chewing through the armor on the far side, so... really we want to be... Okay, that was a thunderbolt, I think. But it's quite a good move that I moved the manticore down. Quick draw. Can head that way as well. Okay, there's 3 mechs now are spotted. But still no identity on any of them. Oh, no, I've got 4 mechs even. So there's a 65, 70, a 70, and a 75. Okay. That's basically a heavy lance. go up here, I think, with the quick draw next turn.
I'm showing minor damage.
Should be able to see what they are. And also get an idea of... likewise, a Mantafla can go up there now. He's not going to see him yet, but if he comes up to about here, we'll be able to shoot from the slightly higher ground at them. Which should give us a bit of a bonus to hit. Oh, and that's a cataphract, okay.
Reporting minimal damage.
Okay, so that was... and then the behemoth moves.
Oh man, we
All
got
right.
this made.
Reserving action.
So now I should be at the... yep, I'm at the point where I've got our target prediction available. So we'll throw that out there.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Ready for orders. On it.
See if we can ruin the day of the behemoth.
I copy.
So it's lost a machine gun and an SOM.
Solid connection on that one.
More importantly, we have managed to hold his armour.
On you, Commander.
So Medusa is a clan mech, so doesn't want to go into melee.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
So we already knew that was a Corsair, and we don't know what that mech is, and that is an assault pike. Okay, Rex. Ooh, nasty. So let's give a ping,
I've got a sensor lock.
because that's got quite a bit of movement. So I don't want to didn't want to try and shoot at him.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Hmm.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
No, I don't want to do a ping there. If I could have got all three mechs in there, I might have, but I missed out the... I don't get the pike in it. So we'll just give the Corsair something to think about.
They will be done.
Can we ruin the day though?
Locked and loaded.
Well, we can put more holes in it anyway.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Wee! all the buttons and you can't stop me.
Excellent. So that's the behemoth
All right,
down.
boys, follow me. We're gonna go shoot the moon, Kaiser.
So that worked as a tactic.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Hmm. I'll move to there, I'm going to get kicked. And being hit by a 95-ton assault mech was not big and not clever. If I move to there, I'll be shot in the back. It's also not big and not clever. So,
I got the
discretion is the better part of valor. I'll pull back to there. And go for the cataphract. With a singly up EPC.
Time to light 'em up.
Okay.
Standing by. Double time, let's go.
Get the high ground. So what do we have? We have a Marauder 5L. We also have an Archer with rocket launchers and a catapult. Oh, it's an Arrow 4, not a... Okay, so that rocket launcher Archer is nasty. So that's what we're shooting at.
Barely hit, Commander. Commander? Going full throttle.
Ah, damn. Don't have a clean shot at that. I do have a shot at that.
Engaging with target.
Oh, I got Merlin. Okay, it's done nothing, that's good. And then I got the pike. Okay, I got a head hit. Obviously, because I got injury resisted.
Commander?
Standing by. Yes, Commander. Orders?
Okay, so I am going for the Archer.
Firing full salvo.
Oh, one of them was a hit in the head. That should at least give him some sort of penalty to hit or something. Battletech moves down.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Good to go. Let's move.
So 78%. So let's go for the catapult.
Confirmed.
Here comes the archer with lots of rockets. Oh, he's not fired the rockets. Oh, it could be a heat thing, I suppose, because of the moon. Or a range thing.
Oh man, we got
So,
this made.
first thing, of course, is going to be
Oh,
Grandpa.
God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Just giving support by target prediction. I'm not going to fire off its second salvo. Now what I can do though is I can knock back the Marauder on the initiative by precise strike.
The outforce commander took my bribe. Oh baby.
Standing by. Engaging jump jet. Good to go. Got it.
Continue to shoot in the rear of the Corsair, see if we can take that down. He's taking some core damage, so that's going to be heat, which is more effective here than normally because of because we're on a moon. No, I don't want to jump. I want to move. Put a big solid rock between me and them while I shoot at the pike, and again precise strike to knock it back in initiative and to up my hit chance as well.
Oh man, we got this made.
Excellent.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Waiting for orders.
So can I zap it in the side? No. But I can shoot the Merlin in the back. That'll be worthwhile. That was a worthwhile move. That's taken one of them out. Another one of them out even.
Oh man, you got me.
So can he get a good shot at the archer? Yes, he goes there, he gets a good shot at the archer. Or the catapult. Arrow for catapult or archer. Okay, so get a kill on the archer. Let's go for the arrow for catapult, go for the headshot.
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh baby.
Because it was a precise shot, it knocked him back on the initiative.
Standing by.
Oh man, we've got this made.
Yes, Commander.
You were going for the archer.
Oh man, we've got this made.
Cataphract went for the tank and basically hit Moondust. That's good. It also exposes rear, but
Roger. Full speed.
see if we can take the archer out.
Oh man, we've got this made.
No, we've just got an engine crit.
Reporting critical hit.
He's panicked at least.
Reporting. Structural damage.
Okay,
Waiting for orders.
the archer hasn't gone yet, so
Got it.
let's see if we can finish off the archer. Nine points of that left. Yep, that's the archer down. That's good.
Damn. Let's do this.
Because that's a lot of potential damage with his rocket launchers. They're one-shot weapon, but There's an awful lot of them. That's the sort of thing that can even take out a assault mech with just a single alpha strike if it gets in the right position. He's got heat issues. Maybe an ace pilot, but he's got heat issues. Right.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Wee!
Let's up our hit chance.
It looks like the outforce commander took my ground.
Excellent.
Oh, baby.
That's the Rack 2s off the field.
Wow, he fell down like I do. With no flamethrower, those orphanages won't burn themselves.
Holding to the right opportunity.
Good to go.
Right, can you get into position? You're going to run up there.
Double time. Commander?
You're going to run round to there, because hopefully by staying back this far, the arrow 4 won't shoot you. And if I precise strike, it will knock him back on the initiative. So the Orion will get a chance to move out the way. Yeah,
Mech destroyed.
the Arctic Cheetah definitely won't be seen by the catapult to shoot an arrow 4 at him this time.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the
Meanwhile, we'll
speed
shoot
we
the
need.
cataphract.
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Ready for orders.
Who's going to shoot at the catapult? Won't put the other arms, just shoot the PPC.
I'm here. Behold, I take flight. On your tail.
Excellent.
Take that. Ready for orders.
And we continue to shoot the cataphract in the back.
Enemy outflanked.
Quick draw one round and shoot the catapult in the back. Got through the armour at least. Jumped and destroyed them.
Scored a critical hit.
Useful but not.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Oh, he blew himself up.
Receiving you. Let's see how you like this.
Two engine oof.
Critical hit, Commander.
Got two engine hits. That might actually only count as one though. Not sure, but yeah, didn't fire the PPC, just fired the lasers, and couldn't fire the LB-10.
Orders?
Let's see if he can finish off that
Just running.
catapult by shooting it in the back.
Here it comes.
And the answer is yes.
Go time.
And you also got a bonus hit on the wood. And
Commander?
It looks like the outboards commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
well, you got one hit on the head.
It looks like the outboards commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Now it's just a case of finishing them off.
Right, Commander.
Oh, man. You got me.
Okay, so it needs to turn to face him. Let's see if we can hit head.
It looks like the outboards commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Good to go.
Acknowledged. Let's get this done. Critical hit, Commander.
Excellent.
Mission successful.
So we've done our first successful mission for Davian in their support of their planetary invasion. So yeah, see, Toyans take 3-point loss in the flare-up, we get 240,000 bonus. So that's basically, that's something you only get in these sort of flare-up missions. 709,000. We got a bit of damage to repair to the Arctic cheetah, but that I think is purely internal structure damage. There's nothing actually destroyed with that. Excuse me. Lots of solid stuff. We've got 3 salvage picks. So, what do we want to get? Well, 2 bits of the cataphract is a no-brainer because we've already got 3 bits of a cataphract, so that basically means that we can get a cataphract. And let's get this, some of that marauder as well. So, what did we get in total? We got 2 bits of cataphract, piece of catapult, 3 bits of the marauder, a merlin, 8 rocket launchers, 3 rotary AC2s, that's quite nice. SRM, 6 guardian, stealth armor. So, you see, we've got our next attack notification in 3 days. That's one thing you've got to stay on top of with these sort of missions, is you do pick up the odd bit of damage here and there. You've got to make sure, the first thing you do is make sure you're repairing any damage you've taken. Again, we've got the usual experience thing to do. Trap can get that.
Training complete.
Capricorn.
Training confirmed.
Work towards getting another hit.
Ah, God, I
Grandpa.
was sleeping. What do you want?
Mech warrior training complete.
Good to go.
Hound.
Training complete.
Let's try and look out a bit. Max set.
Standing by.
Good to go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Showboat's going for there, obviously.
Yes, Commander.
Slapdash. White striker.
Oh
Sugar.
man, you got.
Let's do this.
That's it. Cool. Now, if we look at navigation, we can check what's the status of the flare up after all. Okay, so yeah, Federated Suns on 8, Toy and Concordat are on -5. Now they were on 2, so we knocked them down to -1. But other fights in the time have also gone the Fed Suns way, and that's what's knocked it down to 5. So basically, what will happen now if we advance time a day? We'll get a message saying they've won. We get bonus rewards. So we've got an anti-missile system, MML5, and the armor cockpit. Okay, so nothing too special. But then again, we only had one relatively easy fight there, so can't really complain too much. We've now also got a bunch of Davian missions here. Three of which are duels, so that's going to be fun. What mech would we want to take to the duels? Probably the Orion, I'm guessing. Barracks. So, actually, before we do anything, I want to look in the hiring hall. We will take him because anytime you get the opportunity for vehicle mech pilots, it's good.
warriors available.
Leave it at that. The store, what does this have in it now? Talon Valkyrie. ER Flamers. Inferno Rocket Launcher 10. That's nasty. Long Tom. Compact engine. Okay, so nothing crying out to us in the Davian store itself. It's just going to be the standard stuff we always see in the Davian store. Not to say it's bad stuff, it's just, it's not a case of you'll see different things for different... Right, so... Solar dual in the... okay. Make some money. We'll get a pick of salvage from it. I think we're going to send the Orion in for this. Okay. We're sending our biggest unit in, the 75 tonner. Yeah, duels can be... They can be very good paydays, but they also can be a bit risky because the sheer fact that, you know, sort of its own such a low number of units, it's either 1-on-1 or 2-on-2. You know, one lucky shot by either side can end the duel.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, so they're going to go for that. So if I charge that, that's going to give us a nice big solid rock between us and them. Okay, so they're on initiative 5. It's a 80-ton quad mech. Okay, is that Goliath?
Ready for orders. I copy.
Let's move to that.
Give them everything you've got.
Okay, yep, I was right. It's a Goliath with a Gauss rifle in. Okay,
Minimal damage on that hit.
so let's have a proper look at it. So it's got Gauss rifle, LOM-10, and two machine. Okay,
Standing by.
we definitely outgun this thing. Let's get in its rear. And open up with everything.
Roger.
And that is a prime example. Lucky shot, it was over in one shot for me.
Mission successful.
But nice quick mission and a good payday for us. Yeah, 1.6 million. So, the thing to do is to take 2 parts of a Goliath. You also got LOM-10, machine gun, and some Gauss ammo. Right, so we do the next one.
Good to go.
Striker has some experience, so cool shot mastery and result generation, always good. And something I forgot to do before the duel is have a look in storage, because we've got that cataphract we can actually build.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
So we're not going to keep this, we're going to stick it into storage, but the useful thing it's got is that double heatsink kit, which will definitely come in handy, because we've got those well, we've got Warhammer. We've also got the 2 awesomes. That's something that I'd like to play about with at some point. But in the meantime, we either got a duo duel in the Highlands, or a duo duel in the Highlands, or an all-out mission in the Highlands. Okay. Yeah, let's go for this one. Another duel, same principle applies. So we're taking the Orion, but who else do we want with us? Going to rule out the light mechs because they're just too light. I think the quick draw. Mainly because it's the easiest to repair and replace because it's in a sphere kit, whereas if I take the Medusa, that's clan tech, and that's Well, we don't have replacement bits for it really. Okay. So, I've got a feeling the Highlands duel you start at a bit of a disadvantage. Oh no, it's not. It's the Highlands. It's a different one. It's so they're the other side. This
On the move.
Move order received.
so that looks like a Marauder variant of some sort. I'm not sure what the other one is. Okay, so
Ready for orders.
we've got higher initiative than both of them.
Confirmed.
Oh, we've got higher initiative than one of them, rather.
Going full throttle.
So yeah, Marauder 2 possibly.
Hell yes. Standing by. Full speed, no target.
Yeah, Marauder 2. With lots of rocket launchers. Okay, he's nasty. But at least I've got higher ground and a bunch of movement on it. And this is what I was going on about with the archer in the last actual mission rather than the duel.
Losing armor.
Yeah. It's basically got a single rocket launcher. It's basically fired off all of those.
Orders. I copy.
Let's just give him something to think about. He's also managed to go well into well over the red line, despite being in the water. Okay, it's a Banshee, the other one.
Damage is light. Hot damn. Let's do this. Waiting for orders.
precise strike here because I want to make sure I've moved my Orion before the Marauder gets to go. Because I've only got 1 point of evasion at the moment. Okay, so it's this final rocket launch used.
I can't take much more of this.
See, that's the thing is, that Banshee, it's basically got an AC-5 and a PPC and that's it. It's very lightly armed really. There's only 5 tons difference, but the Marauder by comparison has got 2 PPCs, 2 medium lasers. It's far more heavily armed. Even if you ignore the rocket launchers, it's go for cover with a quick draw.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Oh, it's on now.
Excellent.
Enemy down.
That's where I wish I'd gone for more salvage because I'd love to get a Marauder too, but and that wasn't really a lucky shot per se. That was because I've got the target, the skill, the ability for the precise strike, so that I can pick a location. It's what the what I built the Orion to be able, sort of to do. So it's got that weapon
Standing by.
that can, sort of do the single shot,
Aye aye.
hit the head and kill it. Now it's 2 against 1. Doesn't matter if you're an ace pilot.
Let's go.
If you're an ace pilot with out the weaponry, without the firepower, and you're facing 2 opponents, well, they can run around you a bit, which is what I am going to do here. Especially as I can take another precise shot and go for the head again.
Mech warrior. No one wants to know.
That's the thing. Basically hit me in the head again. And having the
Hit him hard. Good to go.
it doesn't matter if I've got, lots of I've only got the one insta-kill weapon. I've got a bunch of other weapons as well that can also hit him in the head. And if those hit, well, if a couple of them hit, it can still be an insta-kill. And even if not,
Yes, Commander.
it can be
On the move.
damage, which reduces their hit chance and everything.
Acknowledged.
Ooh. Okay, he punched me.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Give him everything you got. Orders. Engaging jump jet.
Get range on him.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
What's up, boss?
And go for another headshot.
It's go time.
Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
So we got a little bit of damage to repair, but it's just internal structure damage, nothing actually destroyed. So that's good. And it's another quick kill, and of course should have some decent salvage there. So 510,000. That's the no-brainer. We got a chance of getting another 2 parts. No. It's a shame. Would have loved to have gotten a Marauder 2, but we got 3 bits of a Banshee, 2 bits of Marauder 2, a couple of cores, which are worth quite a bit of money. I will take that. So we got a bit of damage to get repaired, but that should be quick. And then we got another duel to do. So first of all, go to the mech bay, repair the quick draw. It's going to take 10,000 C bills in 1 day, which is nothing really. Especially as we got. Oh, actually, we've got 3 parts of Marauder 2 now. Got 3 parts of a Banshee. Okay, so quickly check experience for those 2. See if there's anything. So Striker, no, and Snapdash. Yes.
Training complete.
Okay, so we want to advance time 1 day.
Job's done, Commander.
And go to the command center. And last minute replacements. I should have done it the wrong way round for the last duel, but I suppose it did actually pay off. Normally that'd be because we only got about 500,000, didn't we, in payout? I must have had it the wrong way round, but. So, alright, a quick draw again. Everyone's ready. So let's see what we're up against this time. We know already what the map's like because, well,
Interface initiated.
same one we were on last time. However, we're on the opposite side. So ooh, I've no idea what either of those are off the top of my head.
Good to go.
Commander? On the move. Full speed.
So an 85 tonner and a 95 tonner. So they're heavier than us again. Basically, it's a pair of assault mechs. Whereas we're a pair of heavies, but then again, we're not actually fielding any. So let's see what they are at least. Have cover. So it is a gunslinger. Okay, twin Gauss rifles, that is nasty. And an albatross. Okay. Gunslinger is our primary target.
Standing by. I copy.
Okay, so the gunslinger's run behind the mountain there, so we're not going to be able to get a shot at him. So we're going to go over, this way.
Ready for orders. Roger.
What's up, boss? Roger that.
Let's see what we can do to this guy.
Hit 'em hard.
So we hit him in the head at least. He wasn't injured, unfortunately. Okay, so he's continuing to run around there.
I'm showing minor damage.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Up high. Clear it.
Orders? Double time. Let's go. Roger.
Excellent, that's one of them down. And they've lost sight, certainly, well, they've lost direct sight on both of us. They'll know certainly where the Orion is, but not is where we just play the numbers game with him. Okay, he's lost a medium laser.
Critical hit, Commander.
Engine? What sort of engine has he got? He's got an XL engine.
Yes, Commander.
Twin Gauss rifles is nothing to be laughed at, so I want to get into a situation where I take him out as quickly as possible. I'm not going to go for the clever headshot here. Besides, the gunslinger's got reinforced cockpit, so he's got 76 points of damage I need to do to take out the thing. However, his left torso is not so reinforced. A single Gauss rifle hit there was enough to take out the torso totally. Because it had an XL engine,
Mission
the
successful.
mech went down. Pop. All in all, that's been a good series of duels for us. Fair amount of damage, 1.4 million, excellent. So we get the gunslinger part because we have 3 parts already of a gunslinger. We now have 6 parts of a gunslinger. And we decide, do we want to replace one of our existing mechs with a gunslinger? So let's have a look at this, what the gunslinger looks like. So it's an 85-ton mech.
That Nick you asked for is cleared for fighting.
So twin Gauss rifles, lots of lasers, double heatsink kit built in. But as you see, not much in the way of armour. You need to get 4 tons odd. And it's got Beagle probe built in, and 2 jump jets. Now 2 jump jets aren't really going to do much. So take those out. What I can do, put in the Guardian ECM. Oh, it's already got an ECM. Oh yeah, it's there. Excellent. In that case, we can go funky and put stealth armour on it. Drop the pulse lasers. Base those in more medium lasers. So, we've got 20 shots of the Gauss rifles. That's reasonable. Fits a cockpit slot. Unfortunately, we can't put it. We can't fit a targeting computer to this because the gunslinger's cowl is in the cockpit slot. If we had clan ECM, that'd be nice because that would give us effectively another ton instead of half a ton, because the clan ECM is lighter. Can fit another one of those and just drop the. There we go. It's lost a little bit of medium range firepower by losing the medium pulse lasers, but gained it with the because we replaced them with medium lasers at the longer range. Durability's gone right up. It's a heavy mech, so it doesn't move fast. But that I'm tempted to go for.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Maybe as a replacement for that Griffin. Yeah. Replace the Griffin with a 40 ton heavier mech. It's reasonable. We lose the LOM-20, but actually we effectively got an LOM-20, or at least a couple of shots at an LOM-20 from the Gnome battle armour. We've got a destroy base mission as well, but it's against Comstar. It's in the Highlands. Yeah, so let's advance time a bit so that's ready, and we'll give it a try.
I've got the financial report.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
That work order you submitted is complete.
So we have a destroy base mission. Oh no, actually we've got two new missions because of the rollover on the so there's a Toy and Concordat battle mission in the Highlands, or there's a solo duel in the Highlands. So we know how this works. We do that, we accept, and we take the Orion. So, could have taken the gunslinger actually with striker in instead, because that's got the twin Gauss rifles for double headshot chance. But it's also quite slow. The Orion's that bit quicker.
Command interface
Ooh.
initiated.
So, it's in the traditional duel arena, so get behind a big rock, so when they come forward, they don't see you.
Good to go. I copy.
So what is it? It is an awesome, it looks like. No, it's Zeus. Yeah, PPC, large and 2 parts, okay.
Roger. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Let's get some cover, shoot him in the flank.
It's go time. Waiting for orders.
Let's keep it cover. It's a bit of an issue. What does it have, this thing?
Let's get this done.
Hit him in the head, but didn't damage him.
Damage. Took a hard hit there. Commander? On the move. Full speed.
Right. I'm now cool, temperature-wise, which is good.
I'm showing minor damage. Hot damn. Let's do this.
But I should now
Standing by.
be able to give him a full-on salvo. Especially as I've hit him in the head once already.
Let's get this done. Critical hit, Commander. I'm under heavy fire. Receiving you.
So he's lost the LOM.
I copy.
What's an actuator?
Solid connection on that one.
Okay, so
Minimal damage on that hit. Mech warriors, show 'em what you orders. Double time. Let's go.
decent amount of evasion, still in the water. See, if he'd pushed forward and gone for the water, that would have.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Okay, so
Did some heavy damage.
got the head, it's lost the PPC. Oh, 1 point of health left in his head. No, don't get cocky.
Let's move.
Continue with what we've been doing, keep range, and just shoot.
Giving 'em everything I've got. Hell yeah. That's a kill.
Mission successful.
And this is probably a good example of why you don't normally go for lots of salvage on a duel mission. Because even if you've got a mech built for, getting headshots, you're not guaranteed to get the kill, at which point you end up with something like this as the salvage. Obviously only one thing we'll take, we'll get the other 2 bits, but there you go, we had 4 bits of salvage, so there's only 3 bits of salvage to get. But we got the 1.5 million sea bills, which was the main part. So, back to the command centre. Oh, barracks even. The striker. Is a meat bag going to enough? Yes, meat bag can get another skill to 3. And striker. Yeah, resolve generation is important for him, because the more resolve you get, the more times you can do precise shot and therefore go for the headshots. Anyway, let's somewhat mismatched lance this. 2 lights, 1 heavy, and an assault. And then we have the quick draw and the Medusa. Is everyone done? We're ready to go. The other thing duels are good for as well is getting up your pilot's affinity with mechs. Because, yeah, that could take 15 battles to max out the affinity with a mech. And, well, the first 10 battles, yeah, sort of after 10 battles, you're getting a bonus to all your pilot skills. Just because of your, yeah, sort of you're getting used to the mech. And just that can, you know, sort of that can be a good advantage. But then every single mech has got like its keystone ability sort of thing. So the cicada, for example, that Slapdash was in, that was moving, yeah, that got 15% boost to its speed when sprinting, for example. Just let it run around like a blue-arsed fly. Okay, so
Command interface initiated.
they're up over there. Interesting terrain.
I'm on my way.
You betcha.
Aye, aye.
Moving out.
Moving out.
On the move.
On it. Firing jump jet.
Slowly getting into position.
Whee!
So we're not facing the Taurians, we're facing some Merc unit in the Taurians' employ.
I'm on my way.
Might get something when, yeah, enemy contact now, as expected. So what do we have? A Corsair, a Banshee, and 2 other mechs, okay.
Waiting for orders. I copy. Confirmed.
Location confirmed. Don't need to tell me twice.
Roger.
On my way.
Everyone's getting everyone on, up onto the high ground.
Aye.
Similar sort of level to what they're at as well, so that's good. Well, for everyone except the
Holding for
Arctic
maximum
Tutor.
I'll wait here for now.
Standing by.
target prediction, so we'll just start bringing these guys up.
I'm ready. Thy will be done. Behold, I take flight.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
What's up, boss? On the move. Full speed.
The advantage of being up here, so I think I have line of sight on them, but they don't have line of sight on me, so... let's go for the Corsair.
Roger.
Oh man, you got me.
We'll just concentrate on the Corsair to start with.
Ready for orders.
Gunslinger's slowly getting up the hill.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Okay, so there's another bunch over there. 85 and 65, okay. That's a Victor with an AC-20, okay.
Yes, Commander. Engaging target. What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Tell me what to shoot.
Just sit here piling in damage into that Corsair.
Standing by. On my way. Double time.
Pot shot him.
Failed to connect.
Ready for orders.
Oh.
this maze.
Right, now we've got target prediction now. That's good.
Here we go.
So everyone gets target prediction.
All right, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
Okay, so
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Waiting for orders.
yeah, there's only one in range. I want to make sure I lock the Corsair because that's the one I've been shooting.
Good to go. Going turbo. Time to die. Receiving you. Move order received.
Okay, so that's the other side, so there's no point going for that. We'll go for the Corsair.
Locking on target.
Nope, the Shox is exposed to this leg.
Waiting for orders. Moving out.
this made.
Missed.
All right, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
Okay, so we get gunslinger interaction for the first time. %chance on the Banshee.
Target confirmed. I'm your spaniel.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Oh, so they're slowly getting visible over there. So
Receiving you.
Oh man, you got me. giving them the business.
thought it was out of range of everyone there, but obviously not. And it could be bye-bye to the Arctic cheetah.
Receiving you.
What's the biggest set to it? That.
Oh man, we got this made.
Yeah. This could well be goodbye to the Arctic cheetah.
Dang it, that hurt!
Yep. Goodbye to the Arctic cheetah.
Oh man, we got this made.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
That's the trouble. One mech
Standing by.
is just able to hit it. That makes all the difference.
Up high. Standing by.
Oh, we've lost our scout mech now. And our sort of backup scout mech, the Cicada, we lost earlier as well, so...
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed you need. Time to light 'em up.
We've got a pilot on the Banshee. See if we can take that. Yeah. Medusa's got some range ability. Mind you, this probably got more armor on its back than on its front. So let's go for the Banshee.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Taking the shot.
Okay, through to the structure on the Banshee. Know the enemy are over there somewhere. Basically, next turn the adder's got to go up there, get some height again.
Standing by. On my way.
In the meantime,
Happy.
excellent.
One less target.
It's the Banshee down at least. It's revenge for the Arctic cheetah, because bear in mind we hadn't actually destroyed any of them up till now. So,
Ready for orders.
only got one mech we can shoot at, which is shoot the Corsair in the back. See if we can take it out.
Oh man, we got this made.
Still got 123
Waiting for orders.
points of structure left.
Got the angle, taking the shot.
Right.
Orders. Target locked on enemy's rear.
Oh man, we got this made.
Waiting for the shot.
Okay.
Oh man, you got me. I got the speed you need. Giving them the business.
Ready for orders. Engaging jump jet. Commander? Jumping.
Aha, excellent, okay.
I've got a sensor lock.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Oops.
Good to go. Double time, let's go.
Excellent. That's another one down at least.
Commander? I copy.
It looks like the outdoors commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Receiving you. Roger that.
Max.
By. On my way.
Oh.
It looks like the outdoors commander took my bride. Oh, baby. Oh, man. We got this made.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Oh, man. You got me. I got the speed you need. Oh, man. We got this made.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Move tag up to the top. We ought to
Roger that.
go into the config and move it to the top permanently. Must remember to do that after this mission. She's never going to want to have it firing after the rest of your weapons because it gives a plus to hit. So
Firing. Orders? Roger that.
the Outforce Commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Keep pounding on that Banshee.
Light damage. Holding firm. Barely hit, Commander. Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Locking in all weapons. Receiving you. On my way.
It looks like the Outforce Commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Reporting critical hit. Good to go. Engaging.
Okay, so the Victor's moving up, and it should hopefully be dead next turn. Get shooting in the back.
My armor's getting stripped off. My armor is getting ripped off. Damn. Let's do this.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Affirmative.
Let's get a sensor lock on the Victor.
Commander.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Oh, man. You got me. It looks like the Outforce Commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Commander? Moving fast. Got a lock.
it's lost the AC-20. Oh, and it's lost its ammo and it's down. Excellent.
Tango down.
That's good. There's only one of them left, and then there's the rest on the other side. Once the Banshee's down, they've lost visual on us. So they're chucking these missiles in at long range, but they're more an annoyance than a major threat at the moment.
Good to go. Roger.
Okay, it's lost a PPC on the Banshee, that's good.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
It's possibly down to one weapon left. Yeah, small laser. Okay. Unfortunately, it's a small laser plus a whole bunch of LOMs effectively because it's providing sight for everything else.
Orders? On the move. Full speed. Giving them everything I've got.
Excellent. Couple of heat sinks down,
Think I hit something good.
but to be honest, with just a small laser, it doesn't really need heat sinks. That's just a standard engine, so
Commander. I copy.
yawning isn't really that much. Okay, Mantaflow most of there. Let's up his hit chance with precise strike. That's one.
It looks like the outboards commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, so it's lost both torsos. It's basically small lasers in the head. Yeah, a small laser on legs. Unfortunately, it's a small laser on legs that can still provide sighting information. However,
Oh, man. We got this made.
Inflicted some.
excellent. They've lost visibility now. That's important.
Oh, man. We got this made.
Alright. Don't yet have visibility on them, so
Yes, Commander.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Oh, man. You got me.
we'll get up there. Aha! They're coming in. So, reserve down to there. That's everyone. So, we've got showboat in Medusa. So if you go up there, you've at least got a vaguely good sensor range, and you've got a sensor lock. So can you? Yes. So that is a stalker. A couple of low 20s, bunch of medium lasers. That's okay.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed
So
you
move the
need.
other over there. That will also deal with heat, so that he's more likely to be able to.
Target acquired. Ready for orders. Double time.
Get everyone on higher ground again. And I might as well try for the precise strike, go for the head. You never know, I might hit.
Man, we got this made.
Waiting for orders.
Everyone's got longer range weapons, so of some sort, even if it's just like a single ER large laser. It basically will start stripping off the armor before they get in range, which isn't going to hurt.
Oh, what's up, boss? Full speed, no target.
Oh man, we got this made.
We need target prediction up.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Capricorn get a lock or not? Yes, actually. That's good.
Sensors locked on.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed you need. It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
And headshot.
We gave him that smooth jazz.
So we've lost sight of them. So we now wait. See if they move into the site. There's another mech coming in. Okay, there's one up there. 65 tonner. Right, so that's what I'll show about. Okay, there's fourth mech, so there's an 85, 65, okay, so sensor lock the 85 again. That's another stalker. He's out of LOM ammo though. Haha!
Orders.
Sucks to be him.
Roger.
Good to go.
like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh,
Negative damage.
Commander? Oh, worth it.
it looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Yes, Commander. No shooting, just running. Firing on target. Receiving you. Locked on target.
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Standing by.
Whee!
I'm receiving you. Firing jump jet.
Okay, so oh, just out of range, that's nice.
Ready for orders.
Waiting for my opportune moment.
Okay, so two. Wait for that one to move as well.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Now everyone's moved, I need to get sight on one of them.
Right, Commander.
So up there's a thunderbolt. Okay. Ah, that's one more for that ping, okay.
I've got a sensor lock. Standing by. Got it.
Oh, man. You got me. Oh, man. We got this made.
Commander?
Heat stalkers. Okay, no wonder there's so many missiles coming in. Let's go for that one.
It looks like the Outdoors Commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Standing by.
It looks like the Outdoors Commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Reporting negative damage.
Waiting for orders. Firing.
Oh, man. We got this made.
Right, so
I've got a sensor lock. I'm here. Roger.
the question is, what do we go for next?
God, I
I
was
think the answer
sleeping.
to
What
that
do you want?
is
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
we. Now is the time to use the missile barrage, I think.
Oh, man. We got this made.
Okay.
I broke him like my hip.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Want to go into position where I can zap that thunderbolt in the back without getting too close. So I think somewhere like there is ideal.
I got the speed you need. Oh, man. We got this made. Oh, that went in like butter.
So he's lost large laser, LOM, SOM. So he's just got 3 medium lasers and 2 machine guns left.
Good to go.
Excellent. I need to make sure I've got visibility on both of these. So if I move to there, I do. That means everyone else will be able to shoot at them still.
Here we go. Commander. Copy that.
I just
Receiving you.
repeatedly pounding them till they all over, basically. Yeah, PPC's missed, but
Orders?
Thunderbolts of far more limited threat now because it's just got not got the range to hit us. I might as well precise strike on him.
Oh man, we got this made.
He's lost an LOM-20. Unfortunately, it had no ammo for the LOM-20, so that's not really reducing its firepower. Going for the Medusa.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
Let's see.
On it. Solid connection on that one.
Okay, so he's lost an arm and took a missile to the head.
Location confirmed.
Let's see if we can take him down. Got very little armor left on that thing now. Hit with a missile, but the advantage of
Hell yeah. Commander?
all the things we've been doing up till now.
My way.
Oh, what? It's not really a threat. I mean, that single missile, yeah, it hit, but that was all that hit. We've got visibility on all of them, so we know. Right, we can reserve down to 6. Okay.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed you need.
Keep moving. Let's see if we can finish this guy off. It's only going to be one shot with the PPC, unfortunately, but
Oh man.
yeah, he's lost a
We
leg.
got this made. Oh.
That's going to knock back his initiative, and might be enough for him to punch out. No. Shame, but
Waiting for orders. Moving fast.
get high ground. Use evasion. And zap.
Right, Commander.
Start working on the next stalker. I suspect I may end up with a stalker as salvage after all this is done. Given that we've got at least 3 of them here, that shouldn't be too surprising. Okay, it's not the Thunderbolt because that's the one we don't have visual on at the moment.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Let's see if you can finish off.
Running him up, knocking him down, just like Bello Woods.
Yep,
All right, boys,
excellent.
follow me. We're gonna go shoot the moon, Kaiser.
So, one severely damaged thunderbolt and one reasonably intact but less well armed.
Standing by.
Stalker. Well, actually no, it's better armed than Thunderbolt, but less well armed than it was when it started. Oh, and it's just got its structure exposed. What a shame.
I'm ready for orders. All clean and confirmed. Affirmative.
Actually running low on ammo myself.
Receiving you. Coordinates received.
Okay. Not shooting Thunderbolt with that slow chance to hit.
Standing by.
Oh man, we've got this made.
Scored a critical hit. I'm out of LRMs.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe. Oh baby.
Oh,
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe. Oh baby.
unfortunately his DR meant that he survived, but he took a Gauss rifle to the head.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Grandpa.
All right, I'm standing here.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed you need. It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe.
Another headshot.
Oh, baby. We gave him that smooth jazz.
Commander?
There's one mech left. Right to there.
Affirmative.
Oh, that's an SOM, that's good.
Critical hit, Commander.
There's medium laser and
Receiving you.
two medium lasers and an SOM.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
That is something good. Commander?
Oh, man.
Down to 2 initiative, which is behind all of us. Ammo explosion and he's down. Excellent.
Mech destroyed.
So, we lost a mech.
Missile.
We've got to work out what we're getting for the scout mech
Mission
going forward.
successful.
But I've got some ideas there. So Revolt is dead, unfortunately. That's a real shame. We might as well get a Stalker. What do we have mech-wise? Oh, here's a 5S, so we might as well get 2 bits of the Thunderbolt. So what do we get? So we got parts of 2 different... Oh, we got enough for Banshee. Got a Stalker. Clan Hectopro, Clan Double Heatsink. So we got some salvage from our dear departed Arctic Cheetah. But that will be something I think we'll be deciding for tomorrow. Because if you hadn't seen, I've scheduled an actual stream for tomorrow. Given that it's 6:30 now, virtually now, so yeah, Arctic is destroyed, and Revolt has died. So if you have a look on the memorial wall, we've now got Revolt and Flatline there. Hit by an enemy Corsair, hit in the head by an enemy Quick Draw. So that's our 2 mech warriors that died. What I'm thinking though, for our replacement, is we have a number of bits of an Scout, but it's a case of which one of the 2 we want to go for. I think actually we might go for the CS one because it comes with the C3I, and in the Orion we fitted a C3I, and that means that the Orion suddenly can take advantage of it as well, and vice versa. But anyway, hopefully you had fun today, and you will join me tomorrow when we